your first snaps, stop by the accessibility settings. Tweak the game so it's the perfect experience for you, and hit continue when you're all set. Let's tailor your game to you with a few options. You can come back and change them in the settings menu anytime.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beast to baby, Vice Q-tip, Ali Shaheed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more. Dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboys, than just read. Hey, you can't all about the pure breed. Do the noble dance, man, do the left I see. When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck that discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, breaking way down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street blues. Bust the rhymes, always in lines, the street news. Hey, baby girl, don't be confused. Sell my 17s and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get? Now I got you on super unlimited views. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then yo, I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Bust the rhymes coming through from the footmost squad. Boy Scouts who I be. Straight to your dome. We coming straight to your dome. Bringing all you rockers to all you rap. Boy Scouts who I be. Flip mode is the squid on. Bust the rhymes, break it down like this.
Yo, which stole my flow? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Throw them type right out my window. Blast you with a direct blow. Coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your eye like Hawaii 5-0. Mac out with my dreads in my Kango. Forget them, just pass the. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequency studio stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. I step up in the place and yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you feel your neck. I got you all in check. Hey, you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check.
wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit. Before I sat down, still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, all my hot girls yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all the dope boys yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
front to back gate yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping about, I'm moving the brick. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front to back gate yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. And quick to check a line. lame like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh.
Yep.
Coming to you live from Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills.
The Buffalo Soldiers. Okay.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off and running from Western New York.
Everyone trying to get him a 99 QB, thinking he about to
see the first action of this
what?
Game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Short pass caught by his tight end. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
First down of the game for James Cook. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Oh man, who the fuck is that?
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Taking his shot, deep down the field it goes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. James Cook, the intended target. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Now that's on the offense side.
No.
3rd down.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Extra man in the secondary for the Steelers. 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Go right side, and Shakir has
Come
it.
on, dude. What the heck is so long?
He's got plenty of room to run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. Working quickly here.
A gain of 7 brings up
operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Shakir sent in motion left. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
Brought down back at the 14-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Now we'll hold on to this. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Putting a receiver in motion.
Regular.
3rd and long, it's Allen. To the right, and intercepted. Darius Slay has it. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
On the left side. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Out of his end zone, Rodgers finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
It's Warren on 3rd down. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain. And 3 plays in, Brock, they're already facing 4th down. Going for it with Warren. And they bring him down up at the 12-yard line. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Buffalo Bills. 1st down and goal to go.
On the sneak, it's Allen. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak.
Kate, I think 2 things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Pass now to kick this away. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Buying some time left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Rodgers here from the gun. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Steelers got a long way to go and a short time to get there. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To throw, Rodgers. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a Steelers first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. Play action with Rodgers. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
And the Steeler first down.
First down throw by Rodgers. Flushed out now to his left. He's running with it. Rodgers is hit. The ball is loose. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And they can't cobble a return together. They do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Running back, motioning right. Second down. Here's Allen again. That's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
This ball's cut by Palmer. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Buffalo Bills.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Hits him on the out route. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Cook trying his run up the gut. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
14 more yards. That's another Bills.
Going to the ground again on first. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Palmer coming in motion left. Again, it's Cook. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Now Allen going to the air. Has him on a quick hitter. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this.
Half 85, half 85. That's it. We go.
On fourth down, Allen. He's got to his running back. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Offense in the hurry up here. Allen now on first down. The throw is caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Again, Allen to the air. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Pass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
319.
Looking to throw. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, one play remaining in this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played.
Ooh.
We'll be back with more of the NFL on
Let's
EA
go.
Sports.
It ain't over, baby.
Pass now to kick this away.
It ain't over. Let's go.
On the return, here's Gainwell. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Pittsburgh
Bobby
offense
Mel
to the
J.
right. Here's first and 10. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play fake, it's Rodgers.
What the fuck?
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Third and long, Rodgers. Here's a jump off the wall. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's fourth down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Here we go on fourth down with Rodgers. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Well, his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Bills first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man, pummeled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, here we go. Second down.
Back at the 19-yard line.
Allen looking to throw. Here's a screen for Cook. It's inside the 10. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. With the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal.
3-yard line.
There's another for him. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. Third and goal from the 1. He tries to sneak it. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll go, Allen. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills making a 3-score game in the 4th. Man, Brock, that defense held up. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And there's an example of why you never see fake extra points anymore. He's out of bounds well short of the goal line. Now to kick this away. He's got the squiver. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got first down from the 31. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Down the field, he's got Wilson. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They get 27 on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. To the air here on first down, Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working quickly here. From the 37. To the sideline, catch secured. Wow, he made that one look easy for the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Throwing once again, Rodgers. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And oh, he got it! Interception! Taylor rapping to pick that one off. Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. And the Steelers take over after returning it inside the red zone. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. If I get that.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. Along the right sideline, there's space. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back from...
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. Then it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They want to scheme, cause I want to sing. And she want the team, and she want the team, and she want the team. I'm a dive about, I'm a direction to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
319.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. Austin's there to haul it in. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that's a Steelers first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
First down, Steelers.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
Rodgers sacked. A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Rodgers throwing on 3rd down. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Off play action, Rodgers. He's got Smith again. Small gain down to the 23. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd down. At the Cowboys' 23-yard line.
Going again, it's Rodgers. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. That was just job well done.
Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
1st down, here's Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Prescott to throw once more.
Oh my fucking God.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard
They
line.
kick the hands off. Now Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They'll come up 1st and 10. It's Prescott again. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. Has room down the left sideline.
Oh, he quit.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts. They do. I've been Houdini with my commas. My mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu. But everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like. Yeah, it goes like. Yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with trucks and hunts.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Detroit Lions.
I'm clean like this detergent. Got Patron and Patron. Come on, take that shit, cause I'm swaggy. I'm swaggy. I'm surfing. I'm swaggy. I'm perfect.
The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field.
Come on, block somebody, dude.
Across the 25 to the 27.
The Steelers take over 1st and
What you gonna do now? Keep rolling, rolling. Come on, keep rolling, 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 rolling.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
At the 27-yard line.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And he completes it to Wilson. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. It'll be a gain of 17 at a Pittsburgh first.
And the Steelers first down.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Austin brings in the quick throw.
Rodgers pass.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at their 49-yard line.
Rodgers now to throw. And that is
Come on.
incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
What the heck, Rodgers?
Incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're going to try and throw. It's caught inside the 20. And he'll be taken down all the way inside Detroit's 20.
A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Steelers.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
Oh my God.
First one incomplete.
What in the world?
Trying to find Calvin Austin. And that'll bring up second down.
He was defended by Kirby Joseph.
Now Rodgers. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Freiermuth from 17 yards out. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line.
DC. Two. What's up?
Here's Goff. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
The Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47.
Got him, boss.
Alex Highsmith simply would not be stopped on that play. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
180. What's up?
Goff now looking to throw. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. The 20. Down the right sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
180.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they go to work on a first and goal. Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that and fighting through, and he's got space. And he's free going down the left side. It's a
That boy got time. That boy got time.
Yeah. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 8. Boswell down to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
What the fuck, dude?
Inside the 15. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams, 72 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
The kicker on.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And the lead is cut to 1 at 14-13.
That's too down onside kick.
First half, but
that boy in his bag. Oh, Lord.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recovering. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
That's caught right side. It's Warren.
Come on, y'all got to block somebody. Y'all got to block somebody, man. You know the blitz coming. Block somebody, yo. Huh. Huh. Oh my God.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No
Come on. Come on. I got to get that. You ain't giving no shit up no more, baby. You're not falling for that banana in the tailpipe. No banana in the tailpipe. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore, we're not.
And able to break one tackle, but they're quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
What the?
Effort there to shut the contact, and he helps him pick up the first. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
7-yard line.
Goff. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Goff now to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by the former Lion, Darius Slay. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen earlier? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control?
First down.
Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there. Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
And it's 3rd down.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here's Goff.
Come on! What you just...
Took a shot, couldn't connect. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And that's called in by St. Brown over the middle. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, it's gone. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think
there's no grounding.
Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
Not Harbaugh.
Back to throw. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. The final shot before break here. Gone. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. There'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? They'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
46-yard line.
On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our instances. We're healing with ways that don't last a long. What happens to time?
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Hold on.
Now Goff. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
And that'll be incomplete.
But these are the situations that really test the defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
Throwing is Rodgers. They find Austin complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
First down, Steelers.
To throw is Rodgers. Got his man, it's Warren. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 15 now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead. Well, this certainly feels like complimentary football to me, partner, because the momentum from the team's touchdown drive looks like it's made its way over to the defense. They're working together in tandem now. Offense gets in the end zone. Defense with a big sack on the first play of the following drive.
Throwing on second and long. Goff. And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back into the play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Aaron Rodgers on fire, his 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Steelers take 3 touchdowns.
And Rodgers about to drop a quick 7 on you.
Good for the extra point. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Terrific run from one of the fastest backs in the game today, a guy who keeps defensive coordinators up at night, no doubt.
Remember when we were meeting with the D coordinator before the game and all he talked about was run fits, making sure our guys were in the right place so there were no creases?
They missed their fits, didn't they?
Yeah, there was no fit there. The only fit was at the end when he threw his headset down after that big run.
Final minute now of the third quarter.
17-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. That's to the tight end, Laporta. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
7-yard gain.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Gibbs. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 40-yard line.
At the 40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now this likely a must-have 3rd and goal. Back to throw, Goff. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line.
This is almost what I've heard referred to as a pick 12.
Pick 12, explain.
Well, you're talking about the 6 that they were trying to get.
Because they were so close to the end zone.
And now the 6 going the other direction. So when you take a look at teams on the march, they're in the red zone. Then after the interception, and it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep them from going all the way.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Throwing now is Rodgers. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth from 4 yards out. And the Steelers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Extra point now by Boswell. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
That's the score. Steelers 42. Lions 13. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Got St. Brown running the quick slant here. And St. Brown going to have the Lions 1st down as he'll be taken down at the 46.
9 yards. That's good for the Lions. 1st down.
There's Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Goff. That's complete to the Porter. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
Well, we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any solid completions, no great points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
At the 5-yard line.
From the gun, here's Goff. A quick throw there is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Here we go. Like 20.
In motion comes the tight end left. Now Goff on 3rd and goal. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Like 20.
Desperation time for Goff on 4th. And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll cut the lead down now to 22.
Lions 20.
Hey, give me a D. Then give me the E. Then give me an A. Give me an M and give me the ring. Give me a lot.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pull it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Rodgers going to shift them around. That one looks like he'll throw here. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the Lions are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level. Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Goff now looking to throw. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right.
I had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth, still the truth, nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones, won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as a divider, I'm from the bottom, no treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seas over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on their in-state rivals to the east, the Philadelphia Eagles. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
At the 35-yard line.
Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 48.
A first down carry for Barkley. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
Eagles. First down. First and 10.
They go play action with Hurts. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Ron Thornhill. And the Steelers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Looking to put a drive together. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd down at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake. Howard. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll look to throw again. He'll let it fly for Austin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Running left, it's Barkley. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. A good productive run there on 1st down. He winds up getting 8. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Ordinarily,
in short yardage, most people don't run a toss because it takes a little bit longer to develop. But some teams see it as a very physical type run because the amount of people that get out in front of the runner, offensive linemen, tight ends, sometimes an extra back. They like to run that play there and try and run over people.
No score after one on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
73! 73!
Barkley is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for Dr. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going deep for Brown. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Steelers.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela River, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers.
Oh, okay, we've been knocking heads in Pittsburgh, I see.
It's
okay.
The Pittsburgh Steelers taking on themselves. The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. No run. This is Jalen Warren. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and take him down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. That's a Steeler first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points.
What in the world?
You better be good on third down.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On play action, Rodgers.
Come on.
Here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. It's second down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
He'll go right and find his running back, and he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one's good for 12 and a first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
On first and 10, it's Warren. He'll take this down to the 23. That's Alex Highsmith in for the tackle.
Gain of a yard brings up second down at the Steelers' 23-yard line.
They'll come up on a second down and 8.
Get 300. Get 300.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On third down, Rodgers. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott.
Thank you.
And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
They'll throw on first down with Howard. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter.
Yeah, I want to see what he was like. Because one game with Aaron Rodgers, I threw, I think, 6 touchdowns or 7.
Nothing is the score.
I'm like, let me see what.
And we're back to the Steel City after this.
Mm-hmm.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now.
Same thing I was thinking. Like, we'll see when the season start.
Howard.
Oh shit! I messed that one up. I was looking to the left and I threw to the right. I pressed the wrong button.
And the Steelers will take over at their own 14-yard line.
I think you
All right,
chalk this
gotta
one
get
up
it
like
back.
to
Gotta
just
get
a
it back.
rookie mistake, and anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again. So you decide to put the ball in the air deep in your own end zone. That's fine. But the internal clock of the quarterback, it's got to speed up even a little bit more. You cannot hold the ball in this part of the field. And tell you what, he takes the sack, but he's lucky it wasn't a safety.
Oh my God.
Has it. And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get him out of danger. Up past the 25.
Mm-hmm.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Rodgers on first down. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Warren. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Taken down at the 41. Brings up second down.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. They face second down and 7. Off the play fake, Rodgers.
Oh, what in the world?
Downfield is Freiermuth. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That one good for 26 yards.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
They run with Warren. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Oh my God.
That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
17-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. A hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
Brings up second.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Oh my freaking.
This is caught 2. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Warren, no, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run
What you
down
gonna
there,
do?
throw on a uniform, and try to help.
Field goal
I think
or?
at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I may be able to get 1 yard myself. That's disappointing that they're unable to capitalize.
Now here's 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Come on. Come on. I knew that shit was going there. I thought they had it.
This is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. To throw here on 1st down.
Nice
Under
shot.
pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Howard. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Not fun here. 3rd and a lot. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row.
Okay, I think I'm done experimenting now. After halftime?
The Steelers turns to Cameron Johnston to punt. As he'll hit
After halftime, it's on.
of his own goal line.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down.
All right,
So,
let's go.
one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go.
Just that one touchdown on the board.
All right.
7-0 to score as the 3rd quarter begins. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. Oh, he's got past the 30.
Yeah, get that ooh correct.
He'll get this out past the 30.
All right. All right, press. Okay, I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it.
Now Howard on 1st down.
Oh, how did dude drop the shit?
Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Even Aaron Rodgers looking like that. I ain't teaching that.
Howard. That's caught. Right side. It's fire move. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd down.
Out of the gun. It's Howard.
Whoa.
And he's going to be taken down. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll throw for it with Howard. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
That's going to be intercepted. That's into the hands of T.J. Watt. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
To throw it on first down.
Oh, Lord.
Down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. On second down, Howard. A pass taken in by Johnson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
And they got Mike Tomlin looking young as I don't know what.
Needing 11 here on third down. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Johnson. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Metcalf coming across the field. He's got it. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down.
That's Will Howard, man. Oh, shit. I should have known that blitz was coming. I should have known.
To him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's a screen set up for Warren. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now. 36.
First down, Pittsburgh.
To throw again, it's Howard. His name, right side. Taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Throwing again, Howard. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be pulled in. He's got it.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But like the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive
Gotta
line.
accept it, man. You know.
Quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
He'll start at the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Steelers pick up their first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
She was like, not in my house.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, There was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
318, get 300, get 300.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod.
Oh, no, they did not let him do that little.
Throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On third down, Rodgers.
Come on, drop that. Yeah.
Incomplete. That is
Drop that.
work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Steelers getting ready to put this one away.
I don't trust it.
Oh, not a good punt there. This is a duck. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They're going to go play action with Howard.
Oh my God, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh my God, I had him wide open. I had him wide open.
Play action. It's Howard. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
15-yard pickup, but it's third down.
They'll run this over the center with Johnson. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Steelers.
They'll go again with Johnson. Last play got 15. This one gains 15. And another first down.
A gain of 15. And the Steeler first down.
On first down, right back to Johnson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Brings up second down.
Another run here with Johnson. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss of a yard. Brings up fourth down.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Oh yeah. You win some and you lose some.
And it comes to 4th and 2.
Oh Lord.
They'll drop to throw. Off for the extra point is Boswell.
Will Howard with the clutch here. Let's go. Training station like preseason.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Here's first down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Metcalf left side, he's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers. He's going to air one.
Wow, where the fuck is everybody at?
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down.
Oh.
That's good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Will lose a yard. Now on second and long.
Second and 12 at the 14-yard line.
Off the play fake, Rodgers.
Oh my God.
It's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
Overtime?
Tie game. Still time to break.
Who said anything about
though,
overtime?
As you see, maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. Here's Gainwell to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Here's first and 10. Now, Howard. This one grabbed by Austin. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Pittsburgh.
Throwing on first and 10, it's Howard. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target.
I tried to give it to him, but he ain't want it.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And
Oh my God, I gotta get to the 30-yard line, kick a field goal.
that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Here's second down. Howard. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
I'm on Hypnotic. Got Polo on my body.
Howard back to the air one more time.
Oh, man.
It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Great job there defensively, separating
Woo!
the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Howard to throw again. The second down throw is incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Throwing on third down is Howard. No one open. He'll drop to his running back. The Steelers will use one of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
I feel the blitz coming. Feel the blitz coming.
Going on fourth down. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive works out as they convert on fourth down.
One of the easiest ways to negate
12 seconds.
these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball
One timeout.
hand as fast as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his
Oh,
receiver.
Lord, I fucked that up.
Intercepted. Picked off by Cole Hooper. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They'll come up for first and 10.
Hey, you block over here. No. Slip it in.
To throw is Rodgers.
Yeah.
The Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete.
Woo.
They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I should put Aaron Rodgers in.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Nah, I want the rookie to prove himself.
Would not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here's Gainwell to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Tell me to hold on. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, offense don't wait on defense now.
They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive.
You said what now?
And a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it
Yeah.
just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
That's taken in left side by Smith.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
On second down, a run with Johnson. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and
come on. Come on, Janu. Come on.
Talk about a thing of beauty, Mike. Did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass. And they take advantage of it. Big gain downfield.
John Smith, the tight end, man he was looking for there. And it'll be second down. To the air, Howard. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And the gun, it's Howard. They look underneath here for Johnson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second down at the 7-yard line.
To throw again, it's Howard.
Oh, come on. He's supposed to.
And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2. They can keep the drive alive if they get to the 4, but facing third down at the moment. Throwing again, Howard. And that is incomplete.
Oh, come on. Come on.
In the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. We'll have to
only way I know how to go about it, man.
Real interesting to see
only way I know how to go about it. Let's go.
After failing on third.
They can still pick up
oh, you going to call timeout? What are you going to timeout for?
Pittsburgh will bring a timeout here. That's
what are you going to timeout for?
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down.
Ooh, there it goes. Here goes nothing.
They'll throw for it with Howard. He's in. Exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start over.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are one stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
What a game. What a game.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here.
At their own 35-yard line.
Now a first throw here in overtime.
Oh, shit! Dang!
The biggest issue in why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy
That would have been in the game right there, man.
Are they going to
The
be
game
able to
selling
overcome
INT.
this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod.
Oh my God.
Metcalf pulls in that one. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Rodgers. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he will get into the end zone.
It's that mismatch, yo.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And no chance to
Okay.
return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. To throw it on first down is Howard.
Yep.
This one intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Mike, find me a defense that doesn't love being part of a battle like this in overtime. I mean, the back and forth, stop after stop. And now this group comes through with a huge turnover to now give their offense a chance to go out there and finally end this ball game.
Taken in by Connor.
Come on. Strip this nigga.
Inside the 25-yard line. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
Pittsburgh Steelers. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This one to win it in overtime.
How that icing game look?
Timeout here.
How that icing game looking? Ooh. Ooh.
So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This
Where's the
one
icing
he's
at?
gotta have.
What the heck?
This one is off the mark. It is no good. And we will keep going here in overtime.
Oh.
Such a deflating feeling now on that sideline. Here, you have a shot where you make it, you win. Now your defense has to go back on the field again, and I can guarantee you this is going to be a slow walk back onto that field.
They'll throw on first down with Howard. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Howard. He's going to look down.
Come on.
Once again. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie. A carry here for Warren. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Joey Porter Jr. on the tackle.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9.
At the Steelers' 22-yard line.
The master of play action, Rodgers. Forced out wide. He's going to keep it himself.
Strip the fucking ball.
This is not somebody that you're usually afraid of beating you with his legs, but every now and then he can do just enough to extend the play. That's exactly what he did here. Picks up enough yardage, converts the first down.
Give it right up the middle. Here's
Yep, good shit.
And he's in. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory.
Damn, dude.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show, they tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn if they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know where we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got this doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the it'll load them, but I'm gonna the place we don't care. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them and hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop it, just beating the neighborhood bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up. To run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to my shut it down. Work it for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come up. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up, then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be just in the face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today. But we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
If you didn't know, maybe better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. She in Vegas, and Summer Lee with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't, but I think girls better than men, and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah. You know
pump my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch my savior. Hold up. Give me that touch of my haters. There can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You were dropping a minute, but can't steer it no more. Riding a wave, but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it this what you don't want to see more? You want to see more, but you want to see sore. Life done slowed you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch my savior. Hold up, give me that touch of my haters.
Of a model, that's so typical. Body of a dominance, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. He's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk it out, should the ridicule. It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change.
From the second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right to the air. Here's Stafford. Short throw. It's Higbee. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, you can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Easy, alert! You go set! Yellow lady! Yellow lady!
Off of play action, here's Stafford. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal there. I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared.
Nowhere to turn here. He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And they get to him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first-play sack, makes your quarterback wonder if he's going to go to the sidelines and talk with his offense coordinator and head coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. Give him 4 on the carry there, but that only takes him back to where they started. 3rd and 10.
Well, it certainly appears that in this game, someone has decided they're going to open up their playbook. First quarter, and we see that play. I like their style.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. The first carry now. This is Johnson. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Rams are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, the decision there, 4th and goal. They go for it, but this ball intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, how about some applause for the stand by this defense? Just to force them into a 4th and goal situation was one thing, but then to get the interception, keep it off the scoreboard, that's a job very well done.
Gets a pick up of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
42. 280.
Play action. Stafford. Looking deep downfield. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Allen. 78 yards. And the Rams use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point up and through. And it's now a 7-0 game. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Now Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A pair of 1st downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. A 1st down carry here for Johnson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down.
Throwing is Rodgers.
44-yard line.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the 1st half.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down, Pittsburgh.
Rodgers now to throw. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 4.
A 5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down at the 25-yard line.
Rodgers again now. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Rams are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Oh, able to avoid him. Inside the 20. Touchdown, LA. Kyron Williams, 75 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Okay. Let me stop playing around with you, man. All right, let me lock in. Lock back in. Lock in.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
the Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe break the ice a little bit, like, hey, did you practice in that color jersey all week? Isn't that the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Rodgers going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Here's Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Rodgers to throw once more.
Oh, my God.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Now Stafford. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, and those are the type of plays that can focus a defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just proved to themselves that they can get to it. I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
It's now 3rd down.
Here's Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. The Rams passing game on point right now as they pick up another 1st down. Now it's Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And they'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll give them 8 that time. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
On the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw, Stafford. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7.
That's good.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Stafford. And this is caught. He's got a touchdown. Devontae Adams. As the first half is winding down. And the Rams will extend their lead here just before halftime. One after here coming up.
Extra point.
And it is now 21-0.
That's the score. Rams 21. Steelers nothing.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
My little kiss can't get so cold up. You know it. Double O cat is definitely told us. Switch out the bag, get rolled up. Everything lit.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Had to get my food. Hold on.
Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20. There's Rodgers to throw.
Oh, he threw it behind him.
Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time.
Why would you do that?
Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20.
Yes, sir. I forgot my mic was muted. My bad. That was some good shit. Whew. All right.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. To throw is Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
A lot of incompletions on first and second down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
Now it's Rodgers. And he is caught. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half. This carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see today, partner.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. After the interception, here's Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Again to Williams, running right. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there.
First down marker at the 31. It's third down. Now Stafford. And that's complete to Adams. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because
you got it, man.
What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey, let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, strike from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace, straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. What you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that I get, the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can two. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, chillin' in the bill. There we again. Bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Snapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the deck. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't dead mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then you gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A time. And if you ain't know, this is how it goes down. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey. Think they girls don't be. If you didn't know, they be better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wouldn't meet. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think, girl,
Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever, yeah. If a then a girl do it better. If a you know a girl do it better. She see it all, even if it's big or small. Do you know where your girl is, but she not at home with ya? Cause the last time I checked, she in Vegas, and Summer Lee with Baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more than forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship, I don't care if you don't, but I think you're better than me, and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever, yeah. If a then a girl do it better. If a you know a girl do it better.
Duval County, here in Florida. On the banks of the St. Johns River, we look inside Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from Jacksonville. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Red on red.
They go play action for Lawrence. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10.
Lisa 24. 30 left. Hey, tomato.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strange. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. A big play for Jacksonville. Pickup of 46 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Let's go. 13, Luke.
Lawrence now to throw on. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And the Steelers are going to get possession here as they force the opening
Let's see
drive.
what we got here.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
He'll find his big target, Pat Fryermuth. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Great timing and anticipation. The second the tight end's head turned around, the quarterback put the ball on him, and now it's, hey, let's see who wants to tackle this big guy and bring him to the ground.
2nd and inches. Rodgers. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
First down, Steelers.
From the gun, Rodgers. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Rodgers going up top again. Downfield by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers.
Come on, dude.
Ball is intercepted. Tyson Campbell. And the Jaguars will take over here just past the 30.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Red on red.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
Hey, Lion.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. It's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6.
Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. He will have a Jaguars first down, I do believe. Gets is Lawrence. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Tomato. Go.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. So back up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
They got work to do.
11, Agate.
Lawrence. Get this to the tight end, Johnny Munt. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
So he isn't able to move the chains, but I think this is still a great example to just point out that certain guys on the field earn the trust of their quarterback. And he wasn't even necessarily open, Mike, but he's still, hey, it's 3rd down. Give one of my best players an opportunity to go up and compete for the ball. And he's going to continue to get more of these 50-50 opportunities when he keeps coming down with them.
On 4th down, the Jaguars send out the veteran Logan Cook to punt. Calvin Austin, deep for the Steelers. That is fielded at the 20. He cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Johnson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brings up 2nd down.
2nd down, Rodgers. Now a screen set up for Johnson. Room to run, past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15. And a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Why is this dude in? No, you're not playing, bro. You are not number 2. Dude, I'm not going to tell you any again, like, you're not number 2, bro. That's why this defense is playing like that, because you over there slow and going to be number 2, but you're not. Yo, old ass.
Sometimes
there we
it's
go.
those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at.
Let's go.
Defenders bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
There we go. There we go.
Rodgers on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down.
Mm-hmm.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive ball there. It works out as they convert on fourth down. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Back with more from Jacksonville after this timeout.
Okay, there we go.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. First grab for Metcalf. Good for the first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Oh my God.
Down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
On third down, Rodgers. That's over the middle and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And the Jaguars are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away.
And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. Derek Harmon, he gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. He kept waiting for that cutback lane to develop, but never did. He's tackled right at the line of scrimmage. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. It is third and long.
11. Hey, let's go. Hey, I'm gun. Hey, Tinker. Jack. Go. Think right open. Still.
Lawrence now. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. He gets free. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one
Drake gonna do clean.
4 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. first down for Aaron. Out quickly to Metcalf. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Yeah, Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. As it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete.
God, dog.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Good job, dude.
Mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Jaguars are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route.
Not Jalen Ramsey. Not Ram Sauce. Not Ram Sauce. Acting rambunctious. Not Ram Sauce. Not on Ram Sauce, baby.
Here in this first half.
Not on Ram Sauce. Alright, so this playbook sucked. Don't use this playbook ever again.
Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the 3rd quarter begins. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A-Rod down to throw on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Rodgers. He finds Austin with the grab. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard. Rodgers to throw. That one caught by Smith. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. And that'll be enough for a first down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
You trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and he don't fall. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of violence cause of hot. I ran it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can and it's locked. Running in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. She knows there's a virgin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Nigga mad bet, this ain't regular size. You give me flighty like Pelican guys. Too much slick, I can't tell her the skies. I pray that my wrist put her guess in that sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I tell her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and he don't fall. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of violence cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
I took the Billy cool back in the hot that kind. I put it in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road. I'm still up, I'm in the coupe for myself. I had this kicker though when I was fast. Keep the whole was on the shelf. I'm sick and tired.
Twisting my words and bringing it to pass. Baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama. I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. Promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything. Anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything. Anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting till we're yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning. But I know not to ever be. To this
gonna be quick. Oh, your man that been to jail before? Whoa. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, done quick. You gon' poke the dog with some bump. They go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my and I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him. I explain, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. Put my the mic. That's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? It's out of all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are whoa. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak. Wanted over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my man's in them. Who get it all with the strength for their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk. Put him in the stand. You keep off. That you trying to end up. Cause if I end up bad, I end up. Cause you just soft type. What? Fake up dog type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog. Blood's thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When the finish, everybody come out. When the body burn out. Sun in the sun out. I'ma out. Running his mouth. I'ma run out. Listen, yo. It's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best. But it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Meet me outside.
come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. The career is more at stake when you win your prom. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm not kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the E right now. Oh my God, that baby, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? Shot on you friends. I've been going crazy. Shot, I've been in the deep end. She not innocent. She tryna go. I just been tripping out. This whole nother level shot. I got these on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna on the oh. I got this. Me, she tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? My shows up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Like they know it. Double O cactus that we told up. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah, with other southern rapper hood than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping about, I'm moving the bridge. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop a chrome down hard, talk the railroad to shine. I got some time, they like a better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house
check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
And you know we don't give it's like your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get it and get it. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get it and get it. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so much drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. But homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Watch how I move, mistake before I play up. Been hit with it, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, and the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, Michelle, to tell you I'm loco. When the plan is to put the rap game in the trunk. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still on the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get it and get it. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get it and get it. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changed. Way more than you hate it, oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy, I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Fucking in the club, it's on, I'm with my eyes. Shit, so she smashed the gun. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. Talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks for me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside it with a come on, you know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, get it and get it. Hey, Uncle,
Zombie Nation. Zombie Nation.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing.
My recital, I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really, all they just say is, or spend some time and rock around. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around, That's right, on time. It's tricky. To make us rhyme, they really hope, but we just won't because we have no time. In the city, it's a pity, 'cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, Jay? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. When I wake up, I'm not singing funky, bringing 'cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not rapping, people nagging 'cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl in Carol follows Daryl every day we play. Fancy Mr. A, Mr. Nasty Dr. J. I ain't lying, girls be crying 'cause I'm on TV. They even bother my father 'cause he's down with me. It's
been on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up.
your chest, better get it on. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallowed eyes. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle, look when you see the child. It's almost over now, almost over now. You say that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think that it's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, 'cause it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. You believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now.
Blue 58!
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, doing what they ask for. It's not enough. You solid left, but it's not enough. You very rich, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G. Watching for it. The vibes outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he own? This is Alpha Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get it wrong. You're a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correct. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't state much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to keep. I don't state much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination. I used to see. Wake up and I found out, did it change up? Wait, did it change up? Is it light out yet? Did it find out bad? Better walk around the edge of the room in the bed with my arm on face. Face around, better try to breathe. Face around, face around. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blind. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't say much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to keep. I don't say much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination. I used to see.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 37.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And that is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
They went for the deep shot early, and that's fine, but I don't think it was the right target to throw it to. You had 3 other guys sprinting downfield, and I thought 2 of them were open. Couldn't avoid an interception there by attacking a different player in coverage.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game, watching him try to take away that area of the field.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope it didn't come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Yellow. 180. Yellow. Easy.
Mahomes going to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
On 4th down, Matt Ariza sent on to punt. The back deep for the Steelers is Calvin Austin. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Attack!
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Rodgers now to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now here's a fake on a jet sweep and a play action now for Rodgers. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
The good signal calls would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5, go back to 4. Calling an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the second.
Touchdown! Jonnu Smith from 4 yards out. And the Steelers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Next to score, Steelers 7, Chiefs 0. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. And Xavier Worthy, 65 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
18 on the play.
Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play. They stay on the ground on first with Johnson. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Mike Pennell with the tackle.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, Charles, as a defender yourself who made a few of those plays back in your day, I know you know there's no better feeling than a pick 6 for a defender.
And the big thing is when you take it and you realize you're out there and you've got a great chance to score, not to get overexcited and have one of the yard lines trip you up, or the tough monsters we used to call it, knock you down before you get to the end zone. That didn't happen on that play. He carried it home.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it as we resume action.
Harrison Butker to kick off 4 games.
Butker now to kick this one away.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. 36 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try.
The Chiefs will set up.
Mahomes will throw for it. That's caught at the 1. So able to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together in this drive.
Good job, dude.
They threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it out, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. The Steelers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Now Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 27-yard line.
First down, Steelers.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Come on, dude.
Sideline falls incomplete.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Hey, 626. Back more. Get 300. Get 300.
To throw, it's Rodgers. On the right side, this is Miller. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Rodgers to throw once more.
This is good.
And excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today.
All right, Rodgers, you about to get benched, bro.
The Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Ball at the 23, second and 8. Now it's the backup Rudolph. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. DK Metcalf, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are back within a score. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. Extra point put through by Boswell. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
No Xavier for you.
To return this one, it's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul.
Now give me that.
Shake it off, move on. It hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Come on, jump for that shit.
Incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forcing throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, but he was fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let this go. Back to the end zone.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
This nigga here. Pick the ball off.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum the other side is starting to gain.
And that will be incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. Mahomes throwing on fourth. And it is caught. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. So the drive stays alive after the fourth down conversion. First and 10 inside the 30. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of it.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Hey, Ripley. Yellow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Mahomes now to throw. And now another one thrown incomplete.
I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Rudolph. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Now 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Rudolph looking to throw it. And that is incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now it's Rudolph. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. From the gun, here's Rudolph. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They'll fake it. Now Rudolph. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Rudolph. Well, he tries to give it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here at their own 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. 1 second, all that remains. final shot before the half from Mahomes. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Mahomes going to throw. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Motion man right is Rice. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now Mahomes. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
At the 42-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 20-yard line. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I...
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 24-yard line.
They go play fake. Mahomes rolling to his right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit...
Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
Rudolph looking to throw.
That's caught. It's Austin left side.
And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty.
2nd and 1 now from the 21.
Now Rudolph.
Austin is there and brings in another one.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. Here's Rudolph.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Pittsburgh.
Again, it's Rudolph. Throwing quickly to Wilson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Steelers.
Rudolph now to throw. Going right back to Wilson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
And the Steelers first down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here.
What the heck is going on?
As he releases it, and that throw incomplete.
And now a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Back to throw, Rudolph. Short one there to Flywheel. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Steelers.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Rudolph going to throw again. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. That's back-to-back drives that have looked pretty good. The offense was moving the ball, but in both cases, the defense comes up with a big INT to get off the field.
How about the layers of intrigue that continue to get added as we watch this game unfold? Both offenses, they're a little bit discouraged with how their drives ended. How will each respond now and can either mount another positive series that ends in points for their team?
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long.
Third and 16.
In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. Throw over the middle, caught by the tight end Gray. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
For Kansas City Chiefs, first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and shorted it.
And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Mahomes now to throw. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you've got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before second and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
43! Yellow!
Mahomes going to throw it here. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
And that drive is going pretty darn well. 3 previous times converted on 3rd down. But on that one, the defense rose up and said enough of that.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the run that should seal the victory.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
To throw is Mahomes. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Forced out to his left. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game. Kind of a strange ballgame, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half number 2.
Wasn't that just beautiful to watch? Come on, man. Come on to the dark side with me. Wasn't that fun to see these defenses holding sway, right? Making sure they're controlling the game in the second half. It lets you know that you've got to score points when you can. You never know when offenses might go a little bit dry, and you need those points from earlier.
It is always a good time for football here in the city of Pittsburgh. Welcome to Acrisure Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Chicago Bears and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
What's that? I don't know what the heck you just said, but I'm about to whip your ass. Straight from the back.
For the opening kick. And we're underway from Pittsburgh.
Will be maybe no day.
Here's Carter on the return.
Oh my God. That boy used a block, yo. One more block, I would have been in that. It would have tutty.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off.
Come on.
And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You want to blitz?
First down, Rodgers.
Gotta make your mind up. Gotta make your mind. You want to blitz or you want to back cut? Like, which one is it?
They gain 14 on the play.
Stay in that defense. Come on. Stay in that defense. Stay in that defense. But you want to blitz? You want to blitz or what? What you want to do? Huh? Yeah.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks.
Oh, yeah.
It takes some superhuman effort now.
Oh, yeah. We got you right here. That's right where I wanted you. Oh, my God.
It's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
Right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking that defense up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Dropping this underneath. Johnson. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Hey, take 26. Hey, 88.
4th down, Rodgers.
Dang, I threw it too.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And the Bears take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB.
That boy's still playing. I couldn't believe it.
Drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah,
my turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. Get your ass down. My turn. My turn. My turn. Come on. My turn. My turn.
You chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
That's a call for the first. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Chicago first down. Swift gets
Come on, man.
left.
Come on, man. You had to go back to LB. LB3.
Sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Working from the gun, Williams. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Williams from the gun. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Williams to throw on first. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. His first out of bounds after picking up about 7.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Yep. Kill clock. Kill clock.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Oh, no, I'm already over this game, yeah. This shit. The fucking server done already crashed and
We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're advancing it well as they face second down.
Mo, I know you running it. I know you running. I wish you would.
Running behind center with Swift. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
The Bears decide to call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Sending the tight end in motion left.
I don't care about none of that motion stuff, man.
On play action, here's Williams. He rolls to his right.
Okay.
And he just gets
okay.
rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Oh, you're going to be running for his life.
Programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball. And I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Throwing again on second, Williams. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Oh, don't switch it up now. Don't switch it up now.
3rd down. Here's Williams.
Come on.
Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their...
No, sir. Got to put an end to Luther right now. What you talking about? Oh. I thought I could see. Let me see. Okay.
Drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Extra point is good by Santos. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
All right. I'm upset.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
21-yard line.
All right. Let's fucking turn it up a notch.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Rodgers throwing on third down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip
Get you in there, not a night. Not a night.
He took that snap as an
Not a
opportunity.
night.
Man, did he make an impact play.
Throwing on first down, Rodgers. He's got Smith again. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Play action with Rodgers.
Oh my God.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
Almost at 7 yards, brings up second down.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. And it's
That's
the
what I was doing.
Steelers.
Oh
In
my
a
God, I'm
very
tripping.
tough
I had
spot
this.
on second and long.
I had this open the whole time. I didn't even see it.
Trying again, following the set. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
Oh, he had to click off. Okay. I ain't mad at you. I would do the same. I would do the same.
Flipping the field in special teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Working inside the red zone. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one
Okay.
falls incomplete.
Hey, that blitz first down,
That is
okay.
a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
To throw again on second down, Rodgers. He brings it in.
Uh-huh.
That tackle stops
Big
him
boy.
after a solid gain.
Big boy status out here.
Throw and double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I
All
certainly
right, watch out for the blitz.
count on it. But get some
Watch out for the
credit
blitz now. He coming with the
to
blitz.
make that catch.
Coming with the blitz because he's trying to rush it. You know?
It's one on third down. After a 4-yard gain, his first and goal is coming up. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Rodgers here from the gun.
Damn.
Intercepted in the end zone. And the Bears can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
You know exactly what I don't like there, kid. It's only first and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll motion a tight end left. Here's Swift to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Williams on the play action. This is Loveland working the right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Yeah, come on.
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Working quickly here.
And the Bears first down.
Williams on 1st down.
Mm.
And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. Now thrown in the direction of DJ Moore. So it's 2nd down coming up.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Oh.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Again, it's Williams. He's trying to go deep again. That's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out, how in the heck do we turn this around?
You don't. You don't turn it around.
Down. It's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. Taken at the 2.
You know better. You know better not to click on them. You know better.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Williams will look to throw. He set up the screen here to Swift. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Out of the gun, here's Williams. That one's nabbed by Komet. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Bears.
First down, here's Swift. Oh, the football's loose. Steelers have it, headed the other way. That return finally ends. Broncos, they take it all the way back into the red zone.
What do defenses preach all the time? Scoop and score, scoop and score, scoop and score. Well, that was an amazing scoop. It was nearly a score after a huge return on that fumble.
He said he didn't want it. Say, I don't want it, boss.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10.
Inside. 319.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet
Oh
sweep.
my God, he can't.
It's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense up to the line fast. Here's second and 14. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
You take that first.
Taking it downs, which means his
Take that first.
first and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third down.
Oh Lord, about to try this.
Nice to see the
First time trying this. Here comes the blitz. Here comes the blitz.
To throw is Rodgers.
Oh, Lordy.
End zone incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it second and goal. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times.
Got it now. Okay. Okay. Got it there.
The Steelers start the second half with some needed points. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design
damn, it took me
read, or did he just see space and
3 quarters to score. Okay.
the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes.
Gotta accept that. Accept.
So fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Protect the QB and the kicker.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now after
Oh,
tying this
Lord, I
game
fucked
up,
this shit
they're
up.
all set to send her away. Fields the hard squib kick.
Come on, strip this nigga.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing now, following the turnover. They get it right back. That's intercepted.
Block.
Picked up by Peyton Wilson. And the Steelers take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Oh boy, they cleaned up
Everything
the
you want to say?
fumble issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying,
Oh my God.
boys, keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
No
OMG.
luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
319. 1030.
Now Rodgers.
First down.
Reeled in by
Let's
Wilson.
go.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut.
All right, watch out for the blitz. Watch out for the blitz. No, it's first down.
On first down, Rodgers. Short pass brought in. Nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down.
First and goal at the 2-yard
Here comes the blitz. Here comes the blitz. Here comes the blitz.
Throwing once again, Rodgers. The back grabs it. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
Gotta strip that.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Running with Swift out of the gun.
Gotta strip that ball, my boy.
Get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Okay.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. The Bears have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Why you let me get up? Why you let me
Interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. They did it. He made the interception. And the Bears have some new life in the 4th.
We're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it, that's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Come on, you right there. Attack.
And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Williams off the play fake.
Come on, dude.
It's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Yeah, find something else for 87 to do.
He'll throw it. Hits him on the out route. That's 16.
Good. I like that. I like that better.
Bears 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
Out of the shotgun again to Swift.
We ain't playing around with that. We ain't playing with that. We're playing around.
Working quickly.
Come on now.
Williams from the gun.
I see this shit. Comes the blitz.
Back to throw it.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Down a score, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced.
Hey, Jalen Ramsey, my boy.
But they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps in the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
First down throw by Rodgers. They'll find Johnson out of the backfield.
Nah. He ain't lying. I put that little on you. Put that
Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Oh yeah. Your internet is. You put a plug. You put a plug. Do pull the plug.
It's a 21-yard gain, and that's a Steelers first down.
It was a great throw to a nice route catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Play action with Rodgers. He throws
Oh, I threw the pick.
They did it. He made the interception. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
Fumble.
Nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away and offensively. Boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
First down, Williams to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's 2nd and 5. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
He's back to throw. That's more of the catch out left. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Bears first down.
Williams on the play action. Stays in the pocket. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bears down by 7. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Brought in right side by Moore. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That's what's going to 87, huh? Not today.
Both sides feel good. As an offense,
Take 87 off your
As a defense, I keep
your
everything in
map.
front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Yeah.
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr.
Williams pass. Intercepted.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
You said, where are you going to go back to the locker room? Put your head down.
They're going to pass it here.
Look at that. Pushing. Get in my way. Whatever happened to illegal contact?
When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 88.
88 not the gate.
On the move, headed right. This is Metcalf running that right side. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
That shit was crazy.
The Bears decide to call their first time out. On fourth down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. And he got under this one, but it's going nowhere, almost straight up into the air. And hey, we see how under the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
The Bears take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here he is to throw.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Timeout Chicago. It uses its seconds. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. They'll look to throw it. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from this man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks.
Oh my God.
That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create the big play down the field.
Bears trying to get everyone set. So they're going quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Back to throw. Catch is made in close. And it's not over.
Get in there.
They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Overtime.
So they punch it in for 6.
That's all I'm about to say.
Now a conversion
Go for
away
2,
from
man.
tying this
Ain't
game
no
back
overtime.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score
Ain't no
game
overtime,
in the fourth
man.
quarter that
Go
could
for
go
2.
either way.
Get it over with.
On for the PAT.
All gas, no break,
Will
man.
tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth.
Your onside kick.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Evans now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
All right, I need quick plays.
All right,
Just gonna throw no interception. Oh Lord.
Looking out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Forced out to his right. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson has it. And the Bears take
That's
over
Rodgers
after
for you.
returning it inside the red zone.
It's gonna be a long season.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
So everything rests on the foot of Cairo Santos. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
And if you hear that celebration, Kate, over there on the sidelines, it's those defenders celebrating once
And
again.
that's 2 I lost back to back. They no good game for me.
They forced, they gave them the chance, send that kicker out and go win this game.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Here's Carter on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Bears take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears winners, as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. And am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Oh shit! How am I playing two people?
Two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, this dude playing two people, yo. You done hack into the system. YouTube, you see this?
The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from
Hey, my viewers, do y'all see this dude?
Stadium.
He got two people on the team.
Gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play action now. Prescott pushed out to his left. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he'll be out of bounds, but not. Before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 31 yards.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams.
You need Elliott back there. Put Ezekiel Elliott back there. It'll be all right. Whew.
get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, here's the rookie who played in-state at Austin. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
3rd and inches. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And he'll take it down to the 22, but they've got it. That's enough for the first down.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So, nice job there.
A throw left side, going to be intercepted. By Juan Thornhill.
And their safety, he just wins the chess match this time. Like, he ends up jumping the route right as the ball's being thrown, and by the time the quarterback realizes it, it's just too late. Incredible heads-up play. Get the ball back for your offense.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Off the play fake, Rodgers. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So now, following the safety to open the scoring, it's 2-0, and here's the free kick from the 20. To return, it is Turpin. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Yeah, there we go. I think. Hey, kill.
Pistol now for Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. And that is incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 16 on that connection. That's good for a Dallas 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A huge play for Dallas. 32 yards.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
1st and 10. Again, Prescott to the air. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
A run on 1st and goal. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Now, here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
So, we'll get a 2nd and goal when we return. 2-0 is indeed the score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. as they come up now, 2nd and goal. Blue, touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Cowboys will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
First down for Aaron. Metcalf makes the grab again. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Taking a shot.
God, dog it, man.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Again, it's Rodgers. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal. From the gun, Rodgers. And he'll take it on in. Got it Smith. Touchdown, Steelers. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Prescott on first down. Exiting the pocket right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
That's good.
First time to land in this one. And it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back to Arlington
Rolling, rolling,
at AT&T
rolling,
Stadium
rolling. What?
after this. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak.
What the fuck?
Got it! And he's into the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys.
This is a great example here, Mike, of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy.
Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This is caught. And he is not able to get to the goal line. So they stop him and not bump the lead up to 3. It remains a 1-point game. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On first and 10, here's Rodgers. Looking to get that wide receiver screen set up, but this one. footwork. It's incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Take me off.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Throwing, Rodgers. Metcalf hauls in that one. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. And he's going to have the Steelers 1st down as this defense can't come up with the play they need. They surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. Rodgers going up top again. He's got room at the 30. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. 19 more on that one. And another 1st down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
To the air once more. It's Rodgers. He finds Austin with the grab. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 16-yard line.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That'll be caught by the running back Warren. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stops the clock as well.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down.
A-Rod down to throw on 1st down. Catch made.
Come on, dude. What the fuck is the burner at, man?
Use one of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
At the 10-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Rodgers now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.